What's up, Maestro? How are you doing? Hey, Tim. Did you send them today? I'm going to look at them right now. Oh, I saw the Tavares. I didn't see the Doncic rookie, though. That's pretty spectacular. What up, Bree? Hey, Kenny. Steven, I got something with your name on it. You're somewhere in my list of things. Let me find it. I have so many breaks, it's ridiculous right now. Yeah. Sure. Take a screenshot. Listen, I am going to tell everybody this right now. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 breaks already waiting. So it is going to be a bit of a wait if everyone comes in all at once.
What if I put an order in?
I mean, well, yeah, if Alex puts an order in, he's first on the list.
Hell yeah.
Although I have seen an order for Alex that seems to be sitting in there for months. Like they don't want to take care of you or something.
In Kelly's queue?
Yeah, like they don't want to take care of you.
I haven't paid for it.
My goodness, the way that they don't take care of you is criminal.
That's true, but I haven't paid for it.
They didn't need to know that.
It's okay. It's a helmet.
Diggs, I heard you were a huge Tay Diggs fan.
Oh, damn right. But I never forgave him for him and Adele Dazeem.
Yeah. Deuces. Jedi, that's the answer. Sean, excellent. Let's do it. All right, what do you want to see first, my good friend Steve? You got two really good boxes. You can't go wrong with either. All right, Hockey Series 10, done. And my goodness, after we get this break done, leave the in case for last, will do, sir. Once this is over, do I have some tea to spill for y'all? All right, this is for Steve. Panini Contenders Draft Picks. We are going to get 6 autographs in here. Good luck, friend. Shaquille. Out of 99, Moses Brown. I'm going to be honest with you. I've never heard of him. Jean Morant. Casey. Fiondu. Kyrie. And Tatum. Nada, mi amigo. ¿Qué pasó? Luka. Giannis. Luka Zamanic out of 99. All right, Sean, consider it done. Hero. What up, man? So I was running a little late today because I did stop off and have a few conversations with a few Alan Smeljic, with a few different people from Hit Parade. And my goodness, do I have tea to spill. I've got an entire kettle I'm going to pour on you guys. PJ, Chuma, Dort, there you go, Byrne. Congratulations. Hey, Bolt. There we go. It's where we were before I got so excited. Mariel Shayok. Nasir. Jeremy. Zion. Nice. These are usually the first ones they push out every year, so there's not much to them. These are typically the very first thing, so they just grab whatever pitcher they can get and run with it. Chuck Barkley, out of 75. Amir Coffee. KZ. Poole. McDaniels. Daquan Jeffries. Fiondu Kevin Gelly. Hero. Bobo. Pascal. Now we're going to move on to encased first off the line basketball. Michael, I haven't. Usually everything's been 9 and above. I think we had one 8-5 so far. Maybe two. Harden out of 99. Matisse out of 199. Sekou Doumbouya 199. Hey, if you had to take a wild guess on what kind of awesome thing would be in this encased, who would you guess is in there?
Zion Williamson.
Out of 99. Alex says Zion, and we know he is the master of Zion.
Yeah, I got so did.
Mr. Uno de Uno.
That's true. What is it?
Oh, very, very
Did I call
close.
it?
Very close. Keldon Johnson.
That's
9.5.
It's the same thing. Is this his stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, he got a free card.
Uh-oh. Bonus card.
Yeah, Mike found this on his desk.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
What a nice thing to just randomly find on your desk. Keldon Johnson, 9.5 out of only 35 with a 9 auto. And you got really... How about an Ed Davis out of 98? That was just slipped into your box from Alex. So, random auto for you. All right, Natural. All right, so Hit Parade T. First and foremost, if you go to our site, you are going to find out, surprise, the Halloween sale started an hour ago. Secondly, Hit Parade is bringing out some new items, and I got a sneak peek. When I say sneak peek, I mean they have this big board, and it's huge, and it has what's in production, what's about to come out, and what's out. And normally, if anybody is going to be in the facility, or if anybody's stopping by to pick up anything, that board is covered so that nobody can see it. I saw it. And I started asking questions, and they're like, oh, this is things that are coming out. I was like, can I talk about some of this stuff? They said, okay. They gave me the okay to talk about a couple of things that I thought were really exciting. So, in the works right now, autographed movie posters. I thought that was the coolest thing in the world. When I asked him, I was like, what do you mean by autographed movie posters? He said, what if I told you I have a Michael Keaton autographed Batman? What? Yes. 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 I was like, dude, that is going to be so fast sellout. People are going to frame those. That's going to be insane. He's like, yeah, we've never done it before. It's going to be great. Signed movie posters. Some of them, he said, will be entirely cast signed. Like talking 8 autographs on one thing. And I was like, I can tell them this. He's like, yeah, go ahead and tell them this. You can be the one. I was like, oh, this is so great. So great. Then they're going to be doing, let me see, well, there's one he told me I'm not allowed to talk about. I gotta remember which one I'm not allowed to talk about. Hold on. Was I not supposed to talk about... Was it the Diamond comic line or the Platinum comic line I wasn't supposed to talk about? Where everything was a hit? No, I don't know. I don't know if I was supposed to talk about that one. There's a Teen Titans run that's coming out. There's some interesting stuff, man. All right. Happy Friday. But there is some awesome stuff in the pipeline that I was like, dude, this is so cool. So cool. Yeah, that was the one that I immediately was like, that's great. Oh, they didn't have a name, but it's going to be a box, like a mystery box, but like a comic related box that's going to have like a graded comic or an autographed comic, an original piece of art, and the possibility of packs of cards from some of the comic book runs. That one I don't think had a name. But that one, he was explaining to me, he's like, and I'm going to give you permission that if somebody opens the box and they get a pack of cards, you can open the cards on camera. So instead of me saying I can't open them, I actually have the go-ahead to open the packs that are going to be in this one. So then that's kind of cool. Dusk Till Dawn, yeah, that one is not the first one you want to go to. The 3 shells. What else was there? Man, there was something else he was talking about. I can't remember which one I'm not supposed to talk about. There's one I'm not supposed to. I was probably one of the ones I already said. Oh, I remember what the surprise one is. Yeah, I remember what the surprise one is now. There's going to be a mega run in the works where like a quarter of the entire run are major hits. The linebacker? You can always use Death at linebacker. I'll take him. Sean, are you ready? I take screenshots. We don't want to keep Sean waiting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It depends on how many people show up between now and when I process it. Because I have 15 breaks, so I'm going to say conservatively, I'm going to say an hour. If I have to throw a time at you, I'm going to say an hour. But it could be sooner, because it all depends on how many people show up. What up, Jeff? As a matter of fact, I just got 3 emails in the last 2 minutes. All right, cool. Some of these are getting pushed back, so yours is looking earlier than later. So I just had 2 people request after 10. So, all right, John. We have Hit Parade officially licensed. Autograph football jersey, Series 4. 6 out of 100 to get us started. All right. Number 87 of the Denver Broncos, Noah Fant. That is a JSA certified auto. $11 out of 100. I know who this is. Quarterback number 16 of the Rams. Doug's favorite, Jared Goff. UDA Threads. Number 25 from the Philadelphia 76ers. That's Ben Simmons. I like that too. I like that too. No idea if the optic is going to break, actually. Thank you. Where is that order? All right, give me a second. Let me process that. I didn't process the order I wanted to process before that break. If Optic still has 18 left, there's a slim chance that's going to sell out in 40 minutes. I don't know where he is, but I have 4 of those immaculate, if that is what you're alluding to. There are Tiger Woods auto polos in the UDA threads. I know because I've hit 2 of them already. Sean, are you ready for those clearly authentics now that I finally have the order? Keep the stash. Keep the stash. All right, I had to wait for it to come in, man. So, it's in now. Skip. I'll do yours next if you want. But you have to tell me what 4 things you want out of there. All right, second part of Sean's break. We've got 2020 Topps Clearly Authentic. What is going on, Stu? Seth Brown. Will Smith of the world champion LA Dodgers. Yep. Still couldn't dodge that COVID, though, could they? Out of 50, Patrick Corbin. Out of 10, Carlton Fisk Mini. right, bud, there you go. Yeah, there you go, Sean. That's the way to be. Bird, Favre, Tiger, and Orr. Dig it. Well, we're going to do this one first, if you don't mind. I don't know if the minis are a hit or not. I know the minis are rare because it's only out of 10. Yeah, Tyrone, I'll look. I am Adam, but it's about an hour wait. Tyrone, do you have the order number? There you go, Jeff. Let me see if I can find yours too. I'll put you in the rotation. I got you. Yep, I will get you in the rotation, brother. I see yours right here, Jeff. I'm telling you, man, since the Hulk Hogan stash, it has been next level breaks. All right, Elliot. Hit Parade Autograph Football 4th and Goal 2020 Series 3. It's 11 out of 100. That's right, brother. you sign into DA Card World, you'll be able to look at your order lists. It'll give you all the numbers. Ooh. Is it? Earl Morrill, quarterback of the 17-0 season. Blue, you may know something about this gentleman. Blue being a huge Miami fan. Number 17, Chicago Bears. Anthony Miller. It's Miller time. Yep, Tyrone, that looks like what I'm looking for. How about Kyler Murray? What up, KB? And how about we follow up a little Kyler with a big Ozzie. Ozzie Newsome. Better than a Baker. It's a Newsome. Oh. You even get a photograph of him signing it in there, too. How's that for nice? All right, so that was the appetizer. That was the salad for the main course. So I hope you didn't get your fill on the salad. What's going on, Grand Slam? Long time no talkie. Now for the main course. What is it, you ask? I'll show you. Oh, yeah. Are you ready? Do you have the necessary shots and or beverage in hand for this? For the Cleveland Cavaliers, number 0, Love. Kevin Love. Number 8, formerly of the Tennessee Titans, Marcus Mariota. They put their stuff all over. This one is numbered 5 out of 10. Number 41 of the Dallas Mavericks. Well, he used to be 41. Dirk Nowitzki. Five out of 10. That is a big step up from the last one. And last but not least, number 25 of the Philadelphia 76ers, Ben Simmons. There you go. You are very welcome. Yeah, Kevin, they did. Jeff, are you ready? Probably, Jeremy. What up, Hoff? All right, for Jeff, we have some money in the bank. I have opened case upon case upon case of this stuff, and one thing I can tell you is there's nobody in the world that pulls more Daniel Bryan or Kofi Kingston than me. Good luck. I love how that case is just floating in midair. Out of 10, Beth Phoenix. Yes! 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 Out of 5. It's the old DB. I told you nobody pulls more Daniel Bryan than I do. That sounds terrible when I say it out loud. Blank card. Weird set. Samoa Joe out of 199. Yeah. Gave me I am. Yeah, I gotta start watching what I say. I'm running out of mulligans. Yeah, I remember. The person was buying them by the case and said that they were selling them for a fortune. Xavier Woods out of 25. Out of 99, a blank picture of a turnbuckle. That's weird. I guess the turnbuckles are getting their own cards even. Do you remember when George Animal Steel used to eat the turnbuckle? Those were the days. Apollo Crews out of 199. Ah, that makes sense too. Out of 99, Biggie. Nope, you got 4 hits. Carmella, out of 50. No, it's 2 hits with 1 auto per mini. I usually keep count in my head. I told you. Out of 50, Kofi Kingston. Listen. Nobody pulls more. No, I caught myself this time. Nobody. Just Kofi Kingston and Daniel Bryan. That's all I'm going to say. When it comes to them being the result of the opening of packs, nobody has a higher tally than I. Natalia, out of 99. AJ Styles, out of 199. There you go. I mean, I literally called both of the ones that I would hit. You can't say I didn't. Blue, serious question. How is the WNBA still around? It did not, Elliot. It did not. Did not make the 4 o'clock cutoff. Oh, Tyrone, it's going to be a while, man. I've got a lot from earlier today before I get into the live ones. All right, Kevin. Thumbs up when you're ready, bud. All right, we have Hit Parade Graded Coin Series 3 All-American Edition, 72 out of 100. What is this? All right. I don't know what this is. That's why I'm not stalling. I'm just figuring out what it is. All right. So it is American Innovations, New Jersey, the light bulb. It's a 2019 first release, $1 Liberty coin. It's an MS-67. It's cool looking. I just didn't recognize it. There you go. That's wicked interesting. That's something I'd have on my curio shelf, just for people to ask me, hey, what's that? And then I'd have some long, elaborate story. $1923 MS-63 silver dollar. $60 out of 100. I mean, technically not Thomas Edison. He just patented it. Actually didn't invent the light bulb. 2009. Lincoln Log Cabin Penny. First day of issue. It's not political. It's actually it's a fact now. Most of what Edison gets credit for was not Edison. It was the people that worked for Edison. But Edison owned the patents of everything produced in his shops. Just ask Nikola Tesla. He'll tell you. 1942 MS-65. It's a 42 copper penny. Now, I'm a firm believer that history should expose Edison for who he is. I don't think we should allow people to get credit for things just because we've always given them credit. And then all of a sudden be like, well, we know it's not them, but since we've been saying it for so long, we might as well let them keep it. No. Give it to the real people. Edison wanted a DC supercharger plant on every corner so that he could keep pumping DC through the cities. Instead of alternating current, which we carried over long periods of... I won't get into it. Let's just say I know a lot more than I should about Tesla and Edison. I believe in Dave, you are right. Yeah, Maestro's like, I come for the cards, I leave with a lesson. Alright, man, yeah, good, no, absolutely good stuff. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying it's cool. Don't get me wrong. I'd own it. Absolutely, I would own that. Is it 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 4. Sorry, I'm clearing out the emails real quick so I can get scheduled times to make everyone else's breaks go quicker. Nice, Tom. Beast, he did, as a matter of fact, yes. All right, cool. I believe so. It was an MS-67, yes. Let me see. Who else did I have? Nice. really flat and it shouldn't be. What up, Thomas? I have your order. Oh, Voss, no, dude, listen. A case of 24 is $12.99. So it's about 55 cents a bottle. I actually don't like it. I think it tastes like butt. However, it's inexpensive. It's cheaper than what I usually drink. And since I drink a ton of water, I'm drinking it. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, that is, where is it at? Home Goods? Go to Home Goods. The Home Goods we have here, it's $12.99 a case. A 24 pack. So we buy it by the case and I blow through that in like a week and a half. Yeah, Tom, not bad, right? I am not a fan of it, but I like carbonated water. Your cleanse are the worst. I am, and everybody should know, I am an Icelandic water fanatic. Water from Iceland, and I hate to say it because it'll eventually exploit Iceland, and its natural resources, although they do say that this particular water is, sustainable. This, in my opinion, is the greatest water in the world. This exact product right here. If you see this product anywhere, buy it. Any size, doesn't matter. Buy this. This is the best water in the world. I know quite a decent amount about water, dissolved solids, sourcing, bottling. I know more than a human should know. And I will tell you, this is some of the best water I've ever tasted. And yes, water has a significant taste. None. Zero stock in it. I just love it. If I see it, I buy it. If I've got $5 and I'm hungry, but I see a couple bottles of that, I will buy that and not eat. Skyroo's not as good. It's good. Skyroo is good, but that is the best water in the world. That Icelandic water is the best in the world. Fiji's all right. I used to be huge into Fiji back in the late 2000s, and then I found Icelandic. I'm telling you, it tastes like melted snow, and I don't mean the yellow kind. None. Zero, beast. That is how good it is, and I do it for free. It is, Thomas, I'm telling you, man, it will change your life. It is the cleanest tasting water. You finish drinking that water and your mouth feels like it's refreshed. It's stupid what I'm saying, but it's 100% true. Yeah. Zephyr Hills. Yeah, I liked Zephyr Hills. I think Nestle bottles Zephyr Hills. I think Nestle bought them. If that's who I'm thinking of, I won't drink it because it's Nestle product. All right, enough about water. Jeremy, let's get your Hit Parade limited edition hockey. Number 34 out of 100. What do you say? I drink from the tap. Well, here's the thing. Most tap water outside of the United States is actually really good. Like France has some of the best tap water in the world. America has really low rated tap water. Wait, Michael, what? Don't drink that, Michael. Don't drink that. Out of $9.99, that's Mr. Jack Hughes, Future Watch from SP Authentic. Theodore, I have heard that. I have heard that they've basically gone in and taken over that spring. And yeah, it's a mess. Iceland sits on numerous water reservoirs. Supposedly, Icelandic water is regenerated substantially faster than you can possibly withdraw from it. I don't know how that's possible, but that's what they say. Oh, I love this! The Dominator! Now there's somebody who played like a number one pick. Yeah, I used to live in Florida. We did Zephyr Hills. I want to say Nestle owns it. And when I found out Nestle owned it, I was like, no, I'm done. I can't contribute to Nestle. Nestle, the guy who owns Nestle, and specifically the water bottling portion of Nestle, is one of the most horrific human beings on the face of the earth, in my opinion. He actually came out and said he believes that no water should ever be free, and that you should have to buy bottled water, because he claims that's the only way it can be regulated. Well, France has proven you wrong, Mr. Nestle. You're welcome, Jeremy. KB, don't ask me how, but when you get it, just remember who to thank when it arrives. Oh my God, Dasani, I can't drink it. It tastes like chlorine and salt. Once you start drinking, listen, this is a fact. And you guys can call me out on this anytime you want. The only things I drink, with few exceptions that I'll actually list, that's how few they are, I only drink water, coffee, and a select beverage of alcoholic source, maybe 3 times a month. Aside from that special occasion, typically a Bills game, I am drinking water and coffee exclusively. Once you drink water as your only form of hydration, no Kool-Aid, no pop, no juice, I maybe occasionally have a grapefruit juice if I'm having breakfast at a restaurant, just water. You become very aware of how water tastes, and you learn about dissolved solids, and you learn about carbonation. You learn about, why does this taste bad? Why does this taste good? Dasani is garbage. It is awful, in my opinion. Terrible. If you go on an all-water diet and then drink Dasani after a month of drinking nothing but water, you will be like, I want to singe the taste buds off of my tongue with a hot poker and pray that the memory of that taste does not remain in my cells. Yeah, yep, it's not, yep, you are right, Stu. I like the charcoal filters. Yeah, Ozarka sounds very familiar. Yes, I did try Ozarka. Yeah, I don't think I minded Ozarka. That came from was it EB Greens or EB whatever it is? Oh yeah, Beast, I'm telling you, absolutely. Yep. Nope, KB, it's no bueno. Jeremy, by the way, man, he might not be playing like a first rounder, but those are two still really good cards. You definitely went 2 for 2 there. I'm just looking at the picture on the screen, and you went 2 for 2. Absolutely. Oh, Beast, you'll start getting, when you do it the seltzer waters, you'll be able to differentiate the different companies. I can tell if somebody pours me a glass, I could tell them whether it's Polar, Bubbly, or whatever the local brand is. I don't like Mio. I don't like 4C. I don't like them. I used to. I used to do the Mio Energy when I was in the nightclub industry. Now I can't stand the taste of them. It's just it's the littlest bit leaves like a film on my tongue. Mark. Oh, actually no. I lied. Not Mark. Thomas, you're up next. Then Mark. I knew I was missing one. It's over here. That's why. It was out of my sight line. All right, Thomas, you're up. And then Mark. I do like Aquapana. Aquapana is the still version of... I can't remember the name of their... Aquapana's the still. They have one that's... sparkling. I just don't remember what it is. It did not sell out in time, so it is going to be probably tomorrow. All right, Thomas. Some of you might remember these. I used to break them all the time. They're called buybacks by Upper Deck. 1920. Magical things. Good luck. Max Jones. Oh, that's a cool looking card. Out of 25, Eric Stahl. Canvas. Yeah, see, Dave? Yeah. I just also find it interesting. Oh, that's really nice. How about a Cal McCarr out of 50? Yeah, believe it or not, these little throwaway cards, this one is worth actually keeping and selling. Ooh, it's Koozie out of 5. Koozie out of 5. I like how the blue ink goes with the blue background. They are disappointing. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Star Wars The Force Edition Series 4, 41 out of 50. Hoff, that's great. That is fantastic. Listen, insulin shots are not bad, bro. You'll get used to them. Paper. It's Boba Fett. Obi-Wan versus Count Dooku on Geonosis. I don't know why I pronounced that wrong. Obviously, I've seen that movie a million times. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Coruscant Chase. I love that he will actually hold on to the droid, because it has a magnet in his hand. That makes this whole toy absolutely worth it. Ron, I do. I will put you up right after Mark. Imperial Guard exclusive. Hoff, it starts that way. But once it becomes your new normal, it's basically all you'll want to drink. Believe me. Trust me. And Finn in First Order Disguise. I used to drink massive amounts of Code Red, but my all-time favorite Mountain Dew was Baja Blast. I would drink gallons of Baja Blast a week. I'd go to Taco Bell just for Baja Blast. I am now almost 20 pounds lighter since I stopped drinking pop. I'm going to throw your boxes in here, just so you know. Oh, absolutely natural. Yeah. Every once in a while, they'll put it in cans, or they'll put it in 20-ounce bottles, like plastic bottles. Yeah, when it was in bottles and limited release, I'm not exaggerating. I would buy half of a refrigerator full. That's what I drank. It was like the Corona of pop. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I was right there with you, man. I know exactly how it is. Now I can tell you, truthfully, so we went to Taco Bell 2 days ago. True story. You can ask my wife if she ever shows up again. 2 days ago, we went to Taco Bell. She ordered tacos. She's switching to water too now that she's seeing how much weight I lost. But she's like, "Ooh, cheat day. Let's get one." I was like, "Well, you can have it. I'm not gonna drink it. I'm not gonna cheat." So I was eating my tacos, and I food went down the wrong tube, so I grabbed the Baja and took a sip just to get the food down because I was gonna choke. And it was the most horrifically terrible thing I ever put in my mouth. It was like drinking pure syrup. Once you stop drinking pop for more than 2 weeks and you have one, it's like drinking straight syrup. Because basically it's straight syrup. It's carbonated syrup. Yeah, oh yeah. Yep. Michael, yep. Yes, they do, Dub. What is up, Blas? All right, Mark. XR Foosball. I'm going to give you guys, all 93 of you, a heads up. I have the 10 o'clock break. After the 10 o'clock break, there are going to be about 5 or 6 personal breaks. If you are even debating on getting a personal break, do it early. Because once 10 o'clock hits, we are going to be at a real crunch for time. Because after 10 o'clock, I'll have those scheduled personal breaks. And then I'll have to have my lunch as well. Julian Aquara. That is a rookie out of 249. So I just want to give you guys a heads up. I want to be fair. I don't want you to run out of time. Out of 199, DK. Out of 99, that's Chase. Absolutely, Ed. I will put you in rotation. Yeah, if yours is already in, you're already going to be in the rotation. Michael Pittman Jr., out of 149. Listen, don't sleep on Pittman. Just because he had a freak injury, which, by the way, he will be back this season, his cards are in a giant funk. Do not sleep on Pittman. That is my free tip of the day. Isaiah Coulter. You can go ahead and sleep on him. Not really, but metaphorically. No, Dub, it didn't sell out. AJ Yellow. Melvin Gordon. Out of 199, Hightower. Aquara again out of 99. Evan Ingram, 49. Max Crosby, out of just 25. Tom, that's disgusting. KJ Hamler. I'm sorry, Michael. Whatever you do, quit. And get a different job that you don't have to be up at 4 a.m. Unless the job makes you happy. Then suck it up, Buttercup. Or if the job pays you so stupidly more than it should, then also suck it up. But if you're just grinding through work and like, then just quit. That's what I did. And now I do what I love. For less money, but I'm happy. You're welcome. Yeah, then Michael, do what you do then. Don't stop doing that. That's a suck it up moment. I love you, but suck it up. Edwin. Stay looking. There's a long queue. Yes. Jerex? No, I don't think I've opened any comics today. I have one in the queue. All right, Edwin, are you ready? Edwin has Hit Parade Basketball Platinum. Limited edition 26 out of 100. From Encased Basketball out of 35, Donovan Mitchell. No, Jennifer, I haven't broke any pucks in a long time. If you're talking about a group break, that would have been earlier today. That should already be posted. If you go to our YouTube channel, there will be one video that contains probably 5 or 6 breaks in it. Just take a look. Yours should be in there. If it was a group break. Oh, I love Neil deGrasse Tyson. I think he's one of the coolest human beings in the world. He is awesome. I watch and listen to a lot of his work. He is fascinating and hilarious. I gotta ask you, is he cool in person? He isn't. Okay, good. I'm glad you said that before I even finished. He just strikes me as somebody who actually would be cool in person. Yeah, there you go. That's awesome. I'm happy he's a cool cat because his origin story is fantastic. Cody, when did you order it? Ron, are you still here? Ron! I feel bad. I told Ron I would squeeze his in. And then two of the people who emailed me jumped in ahead of him. And I hope he didn't leave. Alright. Ah, there you are. Excellent. Alright. Might just be on a little bit of a delay. Cody, then chances are they sent it out on accident. Give me the order number. I'll take a look. All right, Ron. XR football has been nothing but good to you. Let's continue with that. Ron, I don't know if you have a Twitch account, but I highly recommend getting a Twitch account just for the chatting, because Twitch tends to get some of the fastest returns on our channel for some reason. Patrick Mahomes. Gabe Davis out of 249. He's good. I'm telling you guys, don't sleep on Davis. He's buried in the depth chart now, but he is great. The Chin. Jeremy Chin. Jake Fromm and Gabe Davis out of 49. Speaking of Davis, Raekwon Davis out of 10. Mike, you're one of the few then. Honestly, most people tend to get the fastest responses from Twitch, in my experience. Like, Blue is from California, and he usually answers my questions seconds after asking them. Oh, that's true. It could depend on the device. I think Blue did say that he was on a computer when he hangs out. So that could also be it. Michael, Twitch is a streaming platform. We are live on Twitch as well. CJ Henderson, 199. Tim Brady out of 199. Troy Palamalu, 149. Laviska Shenault Jr. out of just 75, but he definitely missed the sticker when he signed that. That sucks. It's not really like a YouTube. YouTube is for basically videos. Twitch is for live feeds. AJ Terrell from the Hotlanta Falcons and their sweet, sweet playing ability. Video games and awesome people like me. But mostly video games. Alright, Belinda, sounds good. See, what you don't know is Belinda's actually a super famous gamer and gamer critic. And if you were to find out what her gamer tag was, you would be like, oh my god, I know so-and-so. Which I'm not going to release. Higby out of 199. Out of 149, Zach Moss. How about Joe Burrow, 5 out of 5? Ooh, baby. Brandon. How long ago did you order it? Sure, Pro. How long ago did you order that? I mean, you got the 5 out of 5. I got you the 201 out of 1. Then Pro, it's going to be a very long time before yours shows up. There is an extremely long line. Gross Matos. Thomas. Aaron Jones. Out of 249, Golden Tate. Antoine Winfield Jr. Chase Claypool X-Ray. That's going to be out of 49. Captain Morgan. Out of 75. Eason. All right, last box. Chase, 199. AJ Blue. Out of 149, Miles Sanders. Jalen Rager. Out of 49. Jordan Brooks. J Love, 249. CD, 1 out of 99. Sterling Sharp out of 49. And James Proche out of 49. There you go. Looks like you got a Mike Richter autographed puck. Jennifer B. Richter. So what they do is they break all the pucks, put them in column A, or excuse me, column B. Take your names, put them in column A, and then random them. So you ended up with what looks like Mike Richter, the old school goalie. I want to say Richter was the Rangers, if I'm not mistaken. Mike Richter. Don't worry about it, cards. It's probably there. I haven't gotten to it yet. Grand Slam, I haven't even read that yet. That's interesting. Stu! Grand Slam, I'd rip everything. It's kind of my thing. Stu going twice. All right, no Stu. Stro! '20 Topps Archive SIG Series retired player Hank Aaron. Out of 9, Louis Gonzalez. Topps Triple Threads. I mean, I'm a Stros fan. What do you expect? Can't give you all Yankees. Yelich, 18. This one might be worth something a little bit more now. Dustin May, out of 50. Number 1 out of 50. Look at those flowing locks. $75 Larkin. $199 Jones. Ken Griffey Jr. out of 18. He sure is a legend. Keston Hiura, 95. Jimenez, Gwynn. You're welcome. Take care, Maestro. Excuse me. All right, Stu, let's try again. Stu. Ah, there he is. He's here this time. That's all good, man. Just waiting for you. All right, Stu's got Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Deadpool Edition Series 2, 57 out of 100. Deadpool number 2. It's a 9.8 from 2018. It says Deadpool 302. So I guess that's the reboot number, is 2. Legacy number is 302. Either way, it's a 9.8. And a great cover. Yes. I don't remember which one, but I do remember pulling an auto out of Deadpool. Tyrone, did you come back yet? If not, I might actually be able to start processing breaks from today. Here it is, almost 9 o'clock, and I haven't even processed a single order. I can, but it's not going to be right. So give me a moment, and I'll update it with what everyone has ordered. So bear with me a moment, and I'll get it to you. Oh, wow, people are jumping all over this sale. There is a boom of new sales here. Not for breaks, but ones that I have to sift through to find yours. In the last 2 hours, I've easily 300 orders. About 200 orders. All right, let me find 6 o'clock. That's just going to be easier if I do it that way. Holy crap. Okay. More than likely. Honestly, a PSA 1, all you would need to get a 1 is a rounded corner. So it's probably not in bad condition. I've seen like I own cards that are graded 3 or 4, and the only thing wrong with, well, these are from the 1800s. Only thing wrong with them is they had tobacco stains on the back. Other than that, they were crisp corners and great printing. The smallest thing can take it down to a 1 depending on how major it is. Like, let's say it had a fold and then was straightened. That brings it down to like a 3 automatically, having a fold in it. But I would have to say, just because it's a Hank Aaron rookie, they probably were only able to get a 1 just because of how astronomically high and expensive they are. And if they got like a 6 or a 7, you wouldn't be able to afford the set. Brandon, 1 a.m. Eastern. They still have to make it reasonable enough to, because you're spreading the cost over all of the packs. Still got to make it reasonable enough to make people want to buy it. Interesting. Trevor Lawrence has COVID. That's not good. Brandon, I see your order. I don't have that. That wouldn't be until tomorrow. I have no 1819 ice on hand. Yeah, the Halloween sale is huge. All right, Alex, I finally got to your order. I didn't even look at the sale. I don't bother looking at the sale because I'm buying a house and I can't afford to spend anything additional. Oh, goodness, some people's kids, man. Oh, no, you're fine. I was just saying, I just now getting to it. All right, this should be close to accurate. Oh, man, I love food trucks. I was introduced to food trucks in Florida, or excuse me, Texas, and fell in love. T4, have you ever gone to Ninfas? Oh man, Ninfas in Houston is literally where they invented fajitas. Grand Slam knows. Nice. Ah, Randy, that's amazing. That's some of the best food I had in all of Texas was at Nimfa's. It was so good. I have a picture. Randy, this is gonna sound crazy. There's a picture of me and my wife, with a picture of your aunt behind us. We actually took a picture with her picture because we loved her food so much. We wanted a picture of the three of us. So if I can find it, I have a picture of me, my wife, and your aunt. Although, I mean, obviously, she's no longer with us, but the painted picture that is in the front of the restaurant, we took a picture in front of. So, so I love your aunt. Never met her, but her legacy is something I talk about all over the United States, man. That's pretty cool. All right, the list is going to go away. Take screenshots. Michael, what's the weirdest thing that people have ever asked you to make them? I love exotic meats. Hey, you know what's really gross? Kangaroo. Yep, I've eaten all of the above. Ostrich is different. If I'm not mistaken, ostrich was really like oily. I mean, sometimes you gotta eat them. All right, Alex, are you ready? Come on, man. If people eat monkey brains, yeah, there's people that eat anything. I just remember it was gamey and oily and wasn't a fan. All right. What do you want to see first, baseball or basketball? I couldn't bring myself to do it. Yeah, I don't think I could bring myself to eat monkey brains. For those who are just tuning into the video, we're actually talking about delicacies with Master Chef Mike. I've had rattlesnake. That was actually good. Just a little chewy. Gator tail, I've eaten a ton of. A ton of gator tail living in Florida. In the Navy, believe it or not, we eat bison in the Navy. We eat buffalo in the Navy. Because buffalo is like 97% naturally fat-free. Or it's got a very low fat count. The protein to fat ratio, it's very good. So They actually serve that cubed in the Navy. So I've had tons and tons and tons of buffalo. Gator tail all the time in Florida. I have had turtle, and I remember chewing on it for a while and then spitting it out. I just thought it was cooked too long, but if you're saying it's chewy, then maybe they did cook it right and it's just terrible. Joe Harris. So yeah, a lot of Navy ships serve bison. Oscar Robertson. Ooh, hot dogs. Now there's something I can get behind. This guy. This player debuted October 23rd of 2019 and later became Rookie of the Year. Elk is good. I've had Antelope. That was nothing spectacular. It was actually rather quite forgettable. Cody Martin. Pascal Siakam, Embiid, Bird, Johnson. Yeah, I was, yeah. Yeah, fun fact, that black bun is a regular item, I want to say in Japan or China, one of those two. One of those two, that's actually a regular item. It's a normal thing that you get. Ro, I don't have an order for a hockey jersey, do I? Oh, I do. Yeah, you're right here. No, Rob, I was waiting for you, buddy. You're up next. You're up next. There you go. Sean knows. Yep, Rob, man, I was not going to open that without you, bud. That's yours. So right after this pack, we got you. Well, I can tell you there's something very good in here. So here's my thing with Bowman Chrome HTA. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not a fan of it. We sell a ton of it. I'm not a fan, but every time I want to go out and actually say, hey, I'm not a fan of this product, every time I do that, something huge or something low numbered gets pulled. The last time I made the comment that I was not a huge fan of this product, that there were not enough big names in it, we hit the 101 Correa. So now I am talking about how I'm not a huge fan. And out of 50, you get Dodger Drew Evans. I love caviar. I love certain types of caviar. Exactly. Yes, Michael. Yep. You beat me to that one. I like certain. Yeah. Yep. Michael, my father was the food and beverage administrator of the Ramada Renaissance Hotel and the Playboy Club of Buffalo. So I actually have a little bit of a background in food from that aspect. Not like, I'm not trained in anything, but my father would take all the stuff that he would watch the chefs do, and he would copy what they were doing, And then he would teach me. Patino. So delicacies I've tried. He's basically brought home and had me try everything growing up. Yeah, I know my way around exotic food. Cody Bolton. Schwaggles. Schwaggles. Love it. I'm a Costanzo's roll type guy. Costanza's is if it's on a Costanza's bun, it's good with me. I did not know it came from Iran. I love clams. I'll eat raw clams and oysters. That doesn't bother me. Hey, what's up, Justin? How you feeling today, buddy? I know the other day sucked, but how's today feeling? Good, man. Good. The problem with sturgeon is a lot of sturgeon are endangered. Kumamoto? Okay, so Mike, there's one thing that I've not been able to get my entire life, and I have searched everywhere. The reason behind it is because there's only 4 places in America that it's legal. The rest of the time, I haven't found any place abroad. But my goodness, I am dying to try fugu. Which is funny because you could die trying it. I need to find a place that has a certified chef. There's one in New York City. But apparently booking is like a year in advance. And now with COVID, it's probably 2 years in advance. All right, Rob, you're up, my friend. I'm familiar with the hot dogs, Dave. They sell them here. Schwables? Damn, Tom, it's not for everybody. I love raw fish. If I could eat one thing for the rest of my life, I could probably eat sushi. As long as I'm allowed to eat all the variants, like the sashimi, nigiri, as long as I could eat all of the different types of sushi, I could probably eat sushi the rest of my life. Yep, pufferfish. Correct. That is the one thing that I have not, and I've searched. Money's not an option. When I go, like, San Antonio, somebody said there was one in Dallas. I went there. They're like, no, don't know what you're talking about. Somebody said there was one in L.A. I haven't been to L.A. New York City had one. I called. They're like, you're a year late. I'm like, oh, okay. What are you, like 75? All right, Rob, are you ready, friend? I don't care. I have to try it. I was told it doesn't taste like anything. And as a matter of fact, your tongue goes numb when you eat it because of the poison. So you actually can't taste it anyway. I want to be one of the people that has done it. All right, excellent. Hit Parade Hockey autographed hockey jersey, officially licensed edition, 41 out of 100. Oh, yeah. Yep, no matter how expertly you prepare it, it still has the toxin in it. Number 34 of the Toronto Maple Leafs, Austin Matthews. There you go, buddy. Patience is a virtue, and your virtue has been rewarded. Congratulations. Oh, no big deal. You're very welcome, man. Thank you for hanging out with us, brother. Feel free to stick around if you got nothing better to do tonight. If you're watching the game, put us on the background. We're always up for a good chat. Currently, we're chatting about food. That's true, Jason. The cup does do that. Hashtag disrespect the cup. Speaking of cup, I got a case break of that later, guys. Hey, Tyrone, I'm ready for you. Booyah. I love Arby's. And here's the thing, Michael. Arby's, to me, is not fast food. Even though it's mass-produced, Arby's is not fast food. I will defend Arby's with my last breath. There's fast food, and then there's Arby's. And according to my doctor, I'm certified obese, so I can say that. Your wife disagrees. John Stewart would disagree. All right, Two Shanes. It's a little bit of a wait. It's going to be a good solid hour before I get to it, if you put anything in right now. Just an FYI. I got to experience White Castle in Indianapolis, and chicken rings are the truth. All right, list is going away in 3, 2, 1. You do have Whataburger. I remember Crystals somewhere. I've never been to the West Coast, and I've seen a Crystals. I don't know. It was either Indianapolis or Houston. All right, let's do this, Sam. 2020 Origins Foosball. Good luck. Leonard, Vaughn, Mikol, 75. Captain Morgan. Pirine. Baker, 175. Thomas, 10 of 10. That one might be a little thick. And a 55. Excuse me. There we go. Vaughn, Daniel Jones, J.K. Dobbins, out of 99. And because you love it, J-E-T-E, Jet, 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 LaMichael Pirine. But that's okay. Clyde will make you feel better. There are a ton of really talented players on the Jets. And I'm also saying that as a Bills fan. The problem is the coach is a wacko. Out of 175 and out of 299. Andrews, Dak Attack, Ayuk, 199. Gibby, out of 25. DeAndre Swift, out of 75. Yeah, I think Pirine's good too. Pirine is going to be very good in the NFL if they don't get him killed first. There you go, Sam. Yeah, put the order in. As soon as I get the order, we'll do it. Yep, natural. That is a good assessment. Yeah, here's the problem with those patches, though. They are. I don't believe they're player worn in this product. I don't think they're player worn, and they're definitely not game worn. Check this out. No place on this card does it say player worn or used. It just says the enclosed authentic memorabilia is not from any specific game or event. So I'm not 100% sure they actually have even worn or touched that jersey. Yes. Origins, the autos, the individual autos, these are all on card. That is the big get. Is the single autos. Those are all on card. Well, the other ones, it's not on a lot. Only the new ones. The older ones say player worn. These don't even say player worn anymore. That is brand new to this year. Panini did not do that before. This is the first year that I've not seen player listed on there. We had the discussion when these first came out. I think there's only 2 products so far that did that. The rest of them at least say player worn or used. So I don't think they've even come in contact with that jersey. Yeah, the on-card autos, those are sharp. Those are good. Those are very collectible. Player worn actually usually means they put it on. They'll usually put 3 or 4 more jerseys on at one time. They'll take a picture wearing all of the jerseys at once, and then they'll take them off, and that's considered player worn. So usually they only wear them for about 2 minutes. It's hard to find game used stuff. Usually only the higher end has game worn. All right, Sam, thank you. All right, Natural. Yeah, I agree. gracious. Too early to be yawning. So Andrew, if you order something, once the actual products get back to the breaker room, we'll email you to set up a time. And then after every break we do, we post the videos to YouTube. Excellent. Print lines, those are good. You're welcome. Sloth. So I was a couple weeks ago. I was chatting with somebody in Target. I went there looking for Star Wars packs for James. And I was there, and this guy like who's standing in the section goes, "Oh, are you here for cards too?" I'm like, "Not sports cards." I said, "I'm here for the Star Wars cards for my son, who I had him with me. I was standing with him." He's like, "Yeah, I work next door, man." He goes, "I don't know when they come here." He goes, "But apparently the guy is telling people that he's dropping them off in aisles, and he's texting people which aisles to go pick them up in, and I just can't get them." And I'm like, "That sounds weird and illegal." So he claims that he has a setup with other people, and they pay him money on the side to drop it off in aisles that aren't there, and then to text him where they are. Now, I didn't bother to ask him how he knew that. Frankly, I don't care. He's like, "Yeah, man." He goes, "You get cards?" I'm like, "Yeah, I get cards every day." He's like, "Oh, how do you get them?" I'm like, "I work at Dave & Adams." He's like, "Oh, well, what are you looking for cards for?" I'm like, "I told you, I just want these Star Wars cards." And then I was like, "Thank you. I'm just going to take this hanger box of Star Wars cards and leave." Ooh, excuse me. Sugar. Didn't take a nap today. Yeah, you kind of were. Sloth. That's right, Tom. Yeah, the throwback. I've seen them. I haven't seen them for sale. I would wait till he gets called up to the Dodgers. All right, Sam, are you ready? Let's do this. '20 Origins Foosball. Didn't want to come out. Westbrook and Sanders. Love. Laviska Shenault Jr. Nope, it did not sell out. Out of 299, Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson. So the Origin Stories is a super short print. It is a case hit. So this is a case hit. Lamar Jackson. I finally got confirmation on that. So these are case hits, the Origin Stories. I don't know, I just know it's a case hit. I don't look at cards for value. I don't care. I collect, I just collect. So, I do not see dollar signs when I see cards. I see dollar signs for you guys when you break, but me, I don't look at prices of anything unless I'm buying them. I'm a bit existential that way. It doesn't matter. Those aren't from the same case anyway. All of our stock comes from the warehouse, and the warehouse empties multiple cases on the shelves. So I've had multiple case hits happen. As a matter of fact, we had 2 DECAs back-to-back hit DECA threads. So it means absolutely nothing on our shelves. As a matter of fact, we hit 2 stained glass windows out of 3 boxes. For basketball. All right, Mark, are you ready again? Go to Cardboard Connection. Cardboard Connection just added that they are super short print, fall 1 per case. It's actually like the 5th or 6th sentence on the page. Yep, you can get that for between $12 and $30. All right, Mark's got a box of XR. Good luck. Juju. Bobby Woods. T out of 75. DeMarcus out of 75. Tua out of 149. Triple swatch auto blue, Cam Akers. Oh, T. Higgins is going to be fantastic. There's a reason they got him and Burrow in the same draft. Gross Matos. Terod. Gibson, 99. $49, Melvin Gordon. Dual jersey, Dak Prescott and CeeDee Lamb out of 49. KJ Hamler, 20 out of 20. And Raymond Calais. Apparently he's a running back for Tampa. There you go. Oof. So this is what's available. But I have the 10 o'clock break. Then I have 5 personal breaks. One of them is a case break. And then I have lunch. So if you ordered anything now, you're looking at a solid hour and a half before I get to it. Locke, are you talking about football? Well, what you should be doing is grabbing as many Ovechkin autos as you can, because as soon as he breaks the record, they're going to double. Aside from Ovechkin autos, T. Higgins is going to be great. Burrow is going to be phenomenal, but his cards are already through the roof. Herbert is already a star in the making, but his cards are on the rise as well. If you want some sneaky good cards, some players that are going to develop, Justin Jefferson from the Vikings, who is already having some stellar nights. He's going to be a huge wide receiver. T. Higgins is going to be a huge wide receiver. Michael Pittman from Indy is going to be a fantastic wide receiver. Eason could be a good pick if they decide to stick with Eason moving forward. The Eason-Pittman connection could be gigantic. Gibson is already showing up to be a stud. I mean, if you're looking to make money, don't bother with anybody on defense. Defense isn't worth anything. Linemen aren't worth anything. Very few defensive cards are worth anything. You got to stick with the offensive playmakers. Jordan Love, yeah, that's another good one. Taylor looks great, yep. I mean, honestly, the Colts are in a good position once they get the young guys to gel, once they hit year two is the magic year for most rookies. Just look at DK. It's a perfect example. The Colts could be scary good. Sure did. I think CEH is great, but I don't think he's going to have a long career if he doesn't learn to avoid contact. I like Tyler Johnson, but Tyler Johnson's getting screwed by Tom Brady because every running back in the world wants to go to Tampa, and every weapon in the world wants to go to Tampa so that they can fail. And it's costing him his rookie season. Laviska Shenault Jr. is very boomer bust. He's either going to be a fantastic Swiss Army knife like Welker, or he's going to be Ted Ginn Jr. Or not Ted Ginn. Who's the Mamba? What the Black Mamba he called himself until Kobe said he couldn't call himself that anymore. I can't remember his name. I can tell you I honestly don't follow JK. I don't have any opinion of him. My capacity to follow players is only so large. But him and Hamler, I would take JK over Hamler. Claypool's already proven to be a stud. I have genuine concerns for Ayuk. I own Ayuk in fantasy. He will need to have a very strong season 2 because he's already been given opportunity and really only had one solid, tremendous game. Hopefully in year 2, him and Debo will be able to do fantastic. Oh, Grand Slam, I don't doubt it. Will not happen today. It'll be tomorrow because I don't have any on hand. Nah, you know what? You're better off without the student debt. The debt forgiveness takes 20 years of on-time payments before they forgive the remainder. So you did the right thing. You got rid of some of the major debt, and now you're free to build a completely unique collection any way you want. This is what's on hand. It's an hour and a half wait. Oh, Brandon, absolutely. He is. He's a Swiss Army knife. All right, take a screenshot. It's going away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, this is the 2019-2020 Upper Deck Premier Hockey 5-box case. It's a 31-spot pick your team break. Not a ton of these going around here at David Adams, but we've got them today for you right now. In case you forgot who you bought, let's go down the list. Julian, Anaheim. Frank, Arizona. John, Boston. Brandon, Buffalo. Dallas, Calgary. Yep, Dallas, Calgary. Paul M, Carolina. Paul G, Chicago. Sean O, Colorado. James W, Columbus. Michael F, Dallas. Alexander D, Detroit. Dallas L, Edmonton. Scott F, Florida. Jackie L, the LA Kings. Jari, you have the Minnesota... What? Yeah, Jari, Minnesota. Sorry. Mine stopped working for a moment. Scott F, Montreal. Alexander D, Nashville. Julian, New Jersey. Dan H, Islanders. Jeffrey, Rangers. Julian, Ottawa. Adam, Philadelphia. Andrew O, Pittsburgh. John N, San Jose. Frank, St. Louis. Jeffrey, Tampa. James W, Toronto. Jackie L, Vancouver. Michael F, Vegas. Andrew O, Washington. And Jari, you have Winnipeg. Here we go. 1920 Premier is what it says there. I'm inclined to believe it. Good luck, everybody. EP40, $2.99. Adam Fox, $2.99. Out of $2.49 for the Devils. Brandon Gignac. Morgan Frost for Philly. Julian. Jack Hughes. Gibson for the Ducks. Excuse me. Rantanen for Colorado. $199, $2.99. Nikita Gusev, $149 to the Devils. Michael Rasmussen out of 99 for Detroit. Blake Wheeler, 25. Barzal, 99. Premier rookie auto for San Jose, Mario Ferraro. $2.99. $2.99. Out of 149, Kale. Kale Clegg. Out of 99, Ryan Bowling. Nashville. Game used chest patch out of 19. From your captain. It's a nice PC piece. Captain Jack Eichel. And Taro Hyros. $2.99. $2.99. Carson Kuhlman, Boston. Emil Bemstrom. Not numbered. Okay. Premier Signature. It's a Lucite. Corner. There you go, Dallas. I'm sure that's what you were looking for. Out of 99, Kucherov and Hedman. South Buffalo's own Patty Kane. Last box. $2.99. $2.99. $1.99 Quinner. 249, Lean Bergman. San Jose. Chicago, Paul. How about South Buffalo's own Patty Kane? There you go. There you go. Tucky Tuckinson, Marcia So, Theodore, and Stastny. It's out of 25. The Trio from St. Louis, out of 49. And last but not least, Jesper Boquist. There everybody goes. Congratulations. All right, Andrew. Are you here? Andrew, what's your last initial? You're not the Andrew I'm looking for. Nope. All right, good. That might mean we have another 10 minutes then. Remy and Brandon. Excellent. Ah, there's Andrew. Andrew, you're up after this one, bud. All right, Brandon, who are we looking for? Haley or somebody else? Because that's what it boils down to. Either they're looking for Haley or anybody but Haley. This one is for Brandon. 2020 Panini Chronicles Racing. And he's looking for Haley. I said it. People who buy into this particular product are looking for one of two things. Haley or anybody but Haley. He falls into the Haley category. And hey, there's nothing wrong with that. All right, bon chance. Tire, sheet metal, fire suit. Yeah. Nemechek. Johnson. X. Ryan Blaney. Prism. Martin True. Out of 99. William Byron. Byron. Prism, Joey Logano. Matt Tift. True. Out of 149, Max McLaughlin. We used to have a product. It was Panini Prime Racing. Panini Prime Racing goes down as probably one of the best value card boxes I've ever opened of any sport, period. If you want to see something amazing, go back and find the old Panini Racing videos. Those were some quality cards. Chase Elliott out of 99. Unbelievable stuff coming out of there. Richard Petty autos, I mean, you name it. It was in there. Gase. Reddick. True. That's going to be out of 99. They used to have PGA ones. I've seen them. Bell. Dylan. Kevin Harvick. That is a fire suit relic. Not a bad one to be getting. Race worn. Custer. Jimmy Johnson. All sparkly. Logano, and Logano Prism out of 199. Clint Boyer out of 50. Yeah, all right, Dave. Yeah, buddy. Actually, I believe they have to. Out of 199. Chase. Different Chase. Out of 199. Burton. Kemrick. That is Prism. That should be out of 10. Christian X. 7 out of 10. He sure did. Bush. Larson. Dale Jr. Out of 199. All right, Ms. Deegan. This is your pack. Sam Mayer. Byron. Chase Briscoe out of 300. $199 out of 199, Martin True. Ryan Newman. Bubba Wallace, 199. Junior. Ann Riley Herbst. That is a Sunoco rookie Prism. All right, there you go, friend. You are very welcome, man. Anytime. Don't hesitate. I dig it. Get this show on the road. All right, Andrew. Do you have your favorite beverage? As a matter of fact, I'm going to hit the pause. I'm going to get a beverage. Let me refill my water, because I'm about to talk a lot. Ice cold. I love it. I will say, Dave and Adams, since we're part of the warehouse is on the other side of the building. They have really good a water chiller and filter system machine out there for refilling bottles. It's actually pretty good. I mean, it's not like great, but it's drinkable. It's potable. All right, I'm just gonna assume you want me to do the platinum, then the buybacks, then the big boy. Is that gonna be all right? Does that seem like a good plan? Or, I mean, obviously it's your break. You get to choose. That works. All right, let's do it. I just got a text that says somebody kicked Teddy Bridgewater in his reconstructed knee. Is that true? Did that just happen? My brother's like, OMFG. They just kicked him in his reconstructed knee. Interesting. All right, this is for Andrew. Hit Parade. Hockey Platinum Edition. 58 out of 100. What? So the for those who are just watching this video, and there's probably going to be a lot of you when you guys see what the whole video is. We're talking a little bit about the football game. Apparently, somebody just kicked Teddy Bridgewater in his reconstructed knee, and then tried to kill him by hitting him late. That's what we're talking about right now. It just happened. Patrick Laine, 199. That's going to be from Premier. Rookie, patch auto. Forearm to the dome. Oh, that's no bueno, Hoff. Like, how did they kick him? Was it like a roundhouse or a spinning heel kick? Like, how do you kick somebody in football? Like, did they kick him while he was down? Oh. Yeah, buddy, listen, DC approves of this card. You see what year it is. 1819 ingrained. Signature flexures. So that is going to be a game-used stick and autograph. Joe Sakic. Joe Sakic, fun fact, first NHL jersey I ever owned of a player. I got his white Quebec jersey, and I got his, the maroon Avs jersey. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't. It's sweet chin music. You can't stick your leg out and trip somebody. It's illegal. It's very illegal. Beautiful Joe Sakic, man. That is a highlight card right there. 92 out of 100. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. Out of 249, rookie. This is funny to say these words together. Rookie Shea Weber. Oh 06, 07. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool right there. I like it. Shea Weber RPA and a Sakic. Game used stick auto. Buybacks. I may or may not have two on the wall behind me. And here's some that were ordered early. For those who were wondering, I am going to lunch after this break unless Remy shows up for his break. Then I'll be doing Remy's break and then going to lunch. Just an FYI in case you guys were curious. 199 Patrice Bergeron. Out of 699. Well, it's not really out of 699. That's just the one he signed. Logan Couture. They put in a quarterback from the old XFL. That's interesting. Oh, we've got a sunken box. You guys know what that means. 96% chance of absolute fire in here. Sagan. Yep. I need to fix the card real quick, though. It's a little bit out of the case. There we go. How about Fleer Ultra Rookie? Hand numbered out of 25. Jonathan Taves. Dig that. Autographed Taves rookie. All right, now for the main course. Get ready to hashtag disrespect the cup. Six-box case of 17-18 Upper Deck. The cup. You know what? I should probably sanitize my hands before and after. So that way I don't give it anything and it doesn't give anything to me. Yeah. Off is like, I'd rather have a case of GOT. Oh, a case full of turd sandwiches. Love it. Right? The cup will kick you in your bum knee. That's it. That's what they do. Hashtag disrespect the cup. Let's get it, man. Andrew, this should be spectacular. We've got some of the best disrespecters of the cup in the industry in the chat right now. And that will only drum up bigger and bigger hits for you. Trevor Lawrence doesn't have COVID. He just touched the cup. Oh, man. Here we go. 249, Justin Williams. That's right, Bolt. It did. Don't you forgive him for it either. Out of 249. Jesper Bratt. I love these cards. Honorable numbers rookie out of 18. Pierre-Luc Dubois. Out of 36, Madison. Out of 25, Comrie, Roslovich, and Lemieux. You know, the Cup couldn't even get the good Lemieux. They had to use Brandon. His skate was in the crease. That's the kind of guy that the Cup would like. There we go. On to the next one. No, Brandon. You know what? I just thought of probably the scariest, nastiest costume for Halloween on Saturday. I'm going to go as the Cup. Right, Renee? Exactly. $249, Johnny Gaudreau. Out of $249, LERPA. I really like this one. Scripted swatches out of 35. How about Marc-Andre Fleury? Signature rendition, gold ink, Clayton Keller. Out of 25, Bailey, Tavares, and Lee. $2.49, Carey Price. All right, you turd burglar. I need to see something that lives up to your reputation, or I'm going to start being nice to you. Yeah, what's up, Mac? $2.49, Marchand. Very clean player. Well liked by most. Out of $2.49, this guy. Nedeljkovic. Mario. I actually get that reference. Oh, this is such a great card. I just wish he was in a different uniform. This has got to be game used because it's filthy. Out of 15. Out of 15, Pat La 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 Fontaine. That's a really good card. Heck of a hockey player. Signature renditions. Gold ink. Kyler Yamamoto. No luck. Out of 49, Will the Butcher. Joe Thornton and his beard. All right, we've hit the halfway point. Skinner. Out of 249, Quokkanen. Oh, this one is gorgeous. This is one of those cards that lets you know how great this really is, product-wise. and also reminds us why we make fun of it for being so good. Because we're jealous on the inside. And the cup smells like duty. Roberto Luongo out of 15. Check that Panther out. Cup's favorite dance movie? Break Into Electric Boogaloo. We're going to follow that up with another signature rendition. Marc-Andre Fleury. One of one. Jake DeBrusk printing plate. Shadowbox rookie. Kevin Roy or Kevin Waugh. I don't think anybody's actually told me whether I'm right or wrong, but it's one of those two. Maybe, John. It won't be until close to 1 in the morning. I cannot guarantee anything ordered now is going to be tonight. Huge backlog of breaks. What up, Doug? You're just in time to avert your eyes from the steaming pile of rat excrement. Yes, I have that one. That one, we should be able to squeeze in. Kachuk. Juice. Oh, this next one is so choice. So choice. Oh, baby. It's a Foundations Quad Patch Auto out of 5. And it belongs to Joe Thornton. Yeah, we had 15 breaks waiting for me when I got here today. I didn't process the first live break until 9. That is gorgeous. Gorgeous. How about one of one autograph, Mike Vecchione? Too bad there's no Flyers fans. Base rookie patch auto to 249. Johnny Brodzinski. Yeah, Mac, you're right next to me. Pavel Bure, 249 in the proper uniform. Yeah, that's true, Mario. I heard them say it. I was standing at the urinal in the bathroom, doing my business, and the cup walked up, dropped its pants all the way to its ankles, and even though there were no other occupied urinals, went to the one directly next to me, while on their Bluetooth phone with the big flashing earpiece, and said, "You know what I think," to whoever they were talking to? "I think the Flyers won the Lindros trade with Colorado." And I was like, so much is wrong with this conversation. Then he recognized me and tried to shake my hand while still at the urinal. I politely declined. Matt Murray out of 249. Out of 99, RPA Charlie McAvoy. I warned you guys I was an improv actor. I will spin a story about anything. This is awesome. Limited logo out of 50. Michael Granlund. Brilliance auto Tanner Pearson. Yeah. All right. Out of 10, Skinner, Stahl, Falk, and Aho. Really? That's the order you put them in? Falk, Aho? That's what you guys went with. Okay. And out of 249, Bobby Orr. Doug, yeah. I know exactly what those are. I refuse to open them. All right, hombre. Some absolutely solid stuff in there. Very, very nasty patches. Good stuff. Thank you for letting me open that, man. I appreciate that. I love breaks like that. You are very welcome, man. Anytime. Solid stuff. Oh man, listen. Honestly, I would take Bettman over the schmuck in the NFL. I don't even want to say his name. He's the biggest wannabe tough guy. The second biggest wannabe tough guy in America. Roger absolutely is a piece of work. All right, this is for Mac. This is leftover from yesterday. This is the one I didn't have on hand. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 What If Edition, Series 1, 87 out of 100. What if number 41? What if the Avengers had fought Galactus? Fantastic Four number 49 cover swipe. It's a 9.4 from 1992. Giant-sized special edition. Adam Silver, I have nothing bad to say about Adam Silver. I have nothing bad to say about him. I think he handled everything pretty well. He was the only one that actually had a brain in this whole thing. All right, the last one. I said this before the last break. Remy. Remy, are you here? All right, no Remy. $806. Wow. Okay. 74 orders have came in since the last time I have checked this. That is how big this Halloween sale is. And that's just the general. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I mean, it's not crazy if you're going to appreciate them. If something gives you joy and it's not drugs, you should not concern yourself with the price of anything. Happiness is very fleeting in the world today. Whatever you can do to make you and others happy, spare no expense to do it. Yeah, well, I mean, you can mitigate most of your issues with that at least. 1920. Okay. Excuse me. All right, I'm headed to lunch, and here's the order of what everybody's going to be in when I get back. I don't know anything about Transcendent. They've never told me that I had to do the Transcendent break, so because of that, I've never bothered looking into it, because I'm not allowed in the breaks. I have a tough enough time remembering what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, sorry, man. I wish I had a better answer for you. All right, so when I get back, first on the list is Remy. Then John and Hoel. And lastly, Rob. And then we'll go from there. If you guys put anything in, I can't guarantee that it will be tonight. I will try, as you guys know, I always try to. So enter at your own risk. Let me just find out a time that I'll be back. It'll be 11:45. All right. I shall return in 30. See ya. Okie dokie. Remy. Remy, did you ever return? Gonna take that as a no. All right, Hoel and John, are you here? It is 5 deep with an hour remaining. So not very good. If Fitz bought 2 pop lunch boxes and 3 pop culture boxes, that'll be the last break. Because that's a solid 15 minutes of the last hour and 10. Yeah, that's going to chew up most of the breaking time. So if you put it in, I can't guarantee anything will go. All right, second call for John or Huel. Yeah, sorry, Stu. I'll try to fit it in. Yeah, Stu, don't worry about it, man. Some people get some of their best stuff themselves at home. All right, Rob, are you ready? Excellent. All right, this one is for Rob. 1819 SPGU by UD. Good luck. Feels like a winner. Looks like a winner. 131 out of 131, Chabot. Out of 142, Marc-Andre Fleury. It is a winner. Out of 35, the number 7 pick of the 2017 draft, Elias Anderson, draft day marks. I would say that one is pretty dang decent. Banner year, William Carlson. That is a banner from the Stanley Cup Final. Out of 499, Miro. And last out of 499, we got this foo. There you go. You are welcome. Vesna, are you here? Vesna going twice. Ah, there you are. Excellent. Perfect. All right, here we go. This is the 1920 Mosaic Hanger Box. Good luck. Chris LeVere. Hanger exclusives now. It's Colin Sexton. George Hill. Hey, Ken. Trey Young. Ennis Cantor. Give and Go. Trey Young. Jam Master Prism. DeMar DeRozan. Chuck Barkley. Jackson Hayes. Harden, award winner. And Roe Langford. There you go. Yep, I dig the tray. You are very welcome. Thank you. The break list is, I'd have to show you, but I don't have any time for any additional breaks. I'm already done. I end in an hour and that time is filled. Sorry, if you want, I can show you what I have for tomorrow. Because my stock is not going to change, more than likely. So if you did want to get something in early, it would put you to the front of the line for tomorrow. I just ask that you take a screenshot so I can move on to the next one. You are welcome. All right, let's try these again. Remy. And or John. And Joel. Well. Yeah, Mark, but not taking away a draft pick, not suspending anybody, maybe a $300,000 fine. That's it. It's not enough, man. That just means you can do whatever you want, and there will be no comeuppance. It is a bad, bad thing to show. All right, let me process from the last couple hours. See what I can fit in. If either of those two come back, we got to jump them to the front of the line, though. Yeah, absolutely, Mario. Yeah. I mean, for goodness sake, NFL had the longest time to prepare for this, and they did nothing. Literally, they did nothing. How do you do nothing when you have the most prep time? It's Bush League. Yeah, it's just, it was, and I'm processing while talking. I don't want you to think a guy's not doing anything while I'm talking to you guys. It was just blatant disregard for rules. They literally cheated. They literally cheated. They held a practice they were not allowed to hold. That's against the rules. So basically, it's okay to cheat. Now, let's not even add the endangering the health of others. Let's not even talk about the endangering the health of others. You mean there's going to be maybe a $300,000 fine for cheating? Patriots would have loved that deal. Astros would have loved that deal. It's a hell of a deal. Turner is going to be absolutely crucified. And don't take offense to that. I mean that in the hyperbole sense and a metaphorical sense. Because they have him on camera twice refusing to abide. They literally told you, okay, you have to stay here. So in baseball, they were forced to sign a COVID protocol. They agreed in writing to a set of rules. One of them was there would be a governing body that if they state, a medical governing body, that if they state that you need to be removed, that you must immediately be removed. He directly voided the contract he signed by disobeying the governing body that told him he must not participate in the remainder of the game and anything afterwards. The argument is, oh, well, he already infected the people. Didn't infect the cameraman. Didn't infect the people that were doing interviews. Absolutely. Mario, I agree with you 100%. After the Cardinals, baseball did a great job. And then Turner. That was... Listen, I grew up playing sports. Yeah, exactly. Or the families that were on the field. I grew up playing sports. I understand what it's like giving 5, 6, 7 years per sport. And I played multiple. From the age of 7 till 17, I played sports. I know what it's like giving up a portion of your life in pursuit of attempting greatness. So I get it. That's what you wait your whole life for. But guess what? You have to sit that one out, man. You signed the contract, you knew the rules. You sit. I am missing... Where is it? That's not it. Yeah, that got my goat when I saw that. No, Dougster. You buy one spot, and you basically have a 1 in 5 chance of getting the comic. T4, geniusly put. Mario, yeah, we're seeing that, absolutely. Vin, I don't see an order for you. Do you have your order number so that I can find it faster? Don't know what I'm missing here. I just don't see it. What up, man? I'm pretty good. Can't complain. Can't complain at all. All right, Fitz, we're just going to jump into yours and see what kind of time we have left after. I'll try to fit it in, Rich. Thanks, Vin. Yeah, for some reason I can't find it. Usually I can find your stuff pretty quick. Excuse me, just cannot get my throat clear. All right, do you want to start with the lunch boxes or the mystery boxes? Oh, yeah, isn't it obnoxious? Oh, I tried to come up with the most obnoxious thing I could when I shaved my beard. That's what I came up with. What's up, KJ? All right, Tommy. Then you know what? We'll save the lunch boxes for last. That's what we'll do. There we go. All right, these are for our good friend Fitz. Fitz has grabbed some Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition Series 5. 7 out of 50. Gel pens. Max till you live. Live till you die. Max Ranger. iZombie. You are who you eat. It's a Max Ranger pint glass. Hand wash only. Black Canary. From a movie I was very disappointed in. The Sugar Plum Fairy. It's from The Nutcracker and the Four Realms. I was so stoked for the movie The Nutcracker to come out when they did the live action. I was like, wow, it looks like they really have done a number on this. And my God, everything that was in the preview was the only good part of the entire movie. They put every good moment in the trailer. After that, there was nothing left. Walking Dead, The Governor. You get to choose one eye or two. Tommy's like, I've just been waiting for the gel pens. I'm going to be honest with you. Those are Batman socks. The color you see on your screen is not accurate. This camera's definitely not white balanced. This is really bright blue and really shocking pink orange. Just gonna tell you right now, that is not white balanced. You can tell the difference. Yeah. Yep. There you go. I mean, it's getting cold out, so why not socks? It won't be in the email. The email will only give you the number if I process it. You'll have to log in and then go under your previous orders. 12 out of 50. I had a ridiculous collection of socks. About probably 60 pairs. None of them were white or black. And then I stopped working in an office. Nobody actually pays attention here. I work alone. But when I worked at Geico, man, I had a pair of the Batman socks that had the capes that would flow behind them, so that if I lifted up my leg and I walked, the capes would flutter. Domes, Series 1, X-Men. The at the time, vice president, I think he's like the CFO of Geico now, saw me showing somebody, literally got down on his hands and knees and was like, "Are those capes?" And I was like, "Oh, they absolutely are." He's like, "You, sir, are going places." Thank you. Yeah, I moved up actually really quick. It was funny. I don't think it had anything to do with the socks, but I like to think deep down inside it did. Yep. Oh, yeah, you know. And I got the idea from RG3 when he was drafted. He had the Superman ones. Flash. Gotham Before the Legend. It's Jim Gordon, Sarah Essen, Ed Nigma, and Black Mask. PX preview exclusive from Preacher. It's Tulip. I don't know. He's backing up somebody, I think. Is he like a third string quarterback? $11 out of 50. Laser etched Stark Industry rocks glasses. Well, they call them tumblers, but there you go. Those are nice. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle silicone tray. These boxes are pretty full, but I'll leave a note. Batman. Batman. Simpsons Comics Explosion, number 4. And Garfield. It must be good because it's in a case. Lasagna. Loving the lasagna. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl Lunchbox Edition Series 1, 49 out of 50. Really? I did not know that. Wally Gator Pez dispenser. It's limited edition. Charlie the Tuna from Starkist. That's a Funko limited edition. And Huckleberry Hound limited to only 3,500 pieces. That is a limited edition Comic-Con version. There you go. $37 out of 50. T4, I didn't. Sleestack from Sid and Marty Krofft's Land of the Lost. That's limited edition. Limited edition Pillsbury Doughboy. And how about Ramona Flowers from Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, limited edition WonderCon Anaheim, limited to only 3,000. You are welcome. Looks like there's no chase version of that one. There you go. John, are you ready? Remy, are you ready? Oh, you're absolutely welcome, Fitz. right, Vin, I found yours. '20 Top Archive SIG Series. Retired. NFL Mega Box. Good luck. Air Bear. Smith. Flea Flicker. Jason Taylor. Eason Prism. AJ Terrell. Big Tony G. Tony G will be followed by Jimmy G. Cam Akers. Exclusive Joe Burrow. Keep an eye on this kid. I heard he's pretty good. Dalvin. Okuda. Kana. Old school Peyton Manning. Stephanie Gilmore. Sam Darnold Prism. Michael Pittman Jr. King. Will to Win, the GOAT. Air Bear. Kenneth Murray. Troy Aikman Prism. Jefferson. Lockett. Saquon. Last pack. Zeke. And Julio. A lot of good things happened just then. All right, Rich. 39 out of 100 Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 SIG Edition, Series 5. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Number 93. It's a 9.8. Niagara Falls Comic-Con variant. Signed by Oliver Castaneda with sketch. The sketch is right there. Pretty dope. I like that. I like that a lot. $40 out of 100. Deceased number 2. It's a 9.8 from 2019 Comic Hero University exclusive. Signed by Arthur Soydom. Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy appearance, Joker cameo, Crisis on Infinite Earth, number 7 cover swipe. Interesting. Oh, you're welcome, man. Thank you. What up, Swag? How you doing? All right, last call for John and Hoel or Remy. Well, I mean, okay is better than bad, I guess. All right, Rob. Oh, excuse me. Oh. All right, Rob, you're going to be the last break of the evening. Nobody else has anything that's already in, correct? It's all right. We'll end on a high note with yours. There's something big in that box. I'm telling you. You could say that, Swag. We have a small site. All right, Robert. 1617 select soccer if you're American, football if you're anywhere else. Good luck. I mean, right off the back, Buffon. And we'll follow Buffon up with a Lewandowski. And he'll be followed up with an Hal Robson Canoe. Eduardo Vargas out of 149 die cut prism. Joel Veltman. Excellent. I think you'll be excited. There's a Rashford for you. Andre Gomez. Fuchs. Rotan. Griezmann. Leon. Kanté. Mello. Topal. Higuain. Roos. Cruz. And Morata. Robbie Brady, camo out of 20. Oh, that's a great question, Zach. I honestly don't know the answer. But that is a fantastic question. I know they have La Liga, they have Serie A, they have Premier. I mean, everything that's UEFA. Ledley. Top says Bundesliga and Champions League. There you go. Luis Suarez. There is a partial answer. Dario Serna. Out of 85, Schweinsteiger. Alaba. Julian Draxler. Aguero. Vidal. It's always nice to see a Harry Kane. Matuidi. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Neymar. Neymar. Cavani. National Pride. Manuel Neuer. Ledley. And Robin Van Persie. De Bruyne. Wayne Rooney. Enan. And Martins. Aaron Ramsey. Harnick. I hope this is signed. Joao Moutinho. Jimenez. That is a prism. And Strootman. Color variant. Mandzukic. Otamendi. Thiago Silva. Gianluigi Buffon. Prism. Out of 199. And David Silva. Moutinho. Shar. Zeko. Higuain. Topal. It's popular. O'Shea. Eden Hazard. Patrizio. Gary Cahill. That is going to be out of 75. And Luis. Color variant. There you go, my friend. Couple of really nice ones in there. I appreciate you. Yeah, Blue. Only the people who enjoyed wasting my time and your time. Doesn't bother me if they don't show up. It's just wasted time calling their name over and over again. And you guys miss out. Three people didn't show up. Take care, KB. Like, it doesn't bother me if you guys don't show up. We just ship it then. But it wastes your time to break. I have limited time for you guys. That's what bothers me. All right. I love each and every one of you. So let's do this again tomorrow. I can't do it without you, so please show up. In order to show up, I'm going to need you to take care of yourselves. And, heck, take care of each other. Tomorrow should be a very busy day. I'm going to warn you all right now, tomorrow's Friday, and it is the payday after a huge sale. So get it in early if you can. Just saying. It's going to be busy. All right, everybody. Take care. Be safe. Love.